My girl. My girl. Girl. To love to me. In the show. ¿Qué de falta? No vi. ¿Qué pasó, Fleck? Mis perros se llaman Mupi y Sansón. Mupi ya está viejito y Sansón está en su adolescencia. Lo estafó un supuesto amigo y le robó dinero. Hasta al falta lloró. Ah, verga. No, pues qué mal pedo, güey. ¿Qué pasó, Ponce? Apenas va empezando el Hellblade. No. Lo empecé el lunes. Le di un reto el lunes. Y ayer le di otro rato. Llevo como unas 4 horas jugadas. 4 o 5 horas. Compré 1 kilo de pastor. Órale. Órale. Copia para que mejore el sabor. Justo fue lo que cené hace rato. Tacos de pastor. Unos tacos de pastor y unos campechanos. Leve la nieve. ¿Qué tal, Max? ¿Qué pasó, Mario? ¿Qué pasó, Fernando? ¿Qué pasó? This is the stone that we threw. Lives parallel. Si no se te antojan unos tacos el fin de semana, no eres mexicano. Simón. No, sí, yo sí traía un antojo bien cabrón. De unos taquitos, güey. Unos taquitos. Es que hoy no comí tan chido. Más bien me dio. Tuve insomnio toda la pinche madrugada. No dormí bien. Y luego me dormí como a las... ¿Qué será? Como a las 8, güey, de la mañana. Y me desperté a las 2 de la tarde. 3, casi 3. Y me comí una rachera. Comí mucha carne, güey. Y luego ya Y luego ya no había comido nada hasta la noche, hasta hace rato, güey. Comí... Que comí los tacos estos de pastor, güey. Pero sí, pues, me tragué unos tacos porque pues no había comido tan chido hoy en todo el día. Sayan, gracias por suscribirte. Thank you. Yo soñé que tenía novia y neta siento un vacío ahora. Soñé que tenía novia. Perdón, perdón. Yo sé que no es para reírse, pero... ¿Pero por qué te sientes vacío, güey? O sea, sí quieres tener una noviecita, güey. 2 pollos rostizados para ti, una bolsa de sabritas. ¡Qué arrachera! ¡Uy, qué arrachera! Pensé que no se armaba stream. También pensé. Tenía un poco de hueva. Pero terminé de cenar y como que me levantó, me dio un poquito de energía porque... Dije, estaría bien dormir y recuperar mi ciclo de sueño. Pero pues... Me acosté, lo intenté y no pasó nada. No se ría de mi desgracia. No, perdón. No es... No es en tono de burla, de verdad. De verdad, te lo juro. De verdad, de verdad, de verdad. Chinga, ¿sabes qué? Espérate, no escucho el juego.
Nivel de carga, 70%.
Ah, cabrón. Espérame. A ver. ¿Por qué no escucho el juego? ¿Alguien me puede explicar? Yo no escucho el juego, pero creo que ustedes sí. ¿Ustedes sí escuchan el juego? Yo no escucho el juego, güey. Nada. ¿El stream sí se escucha? A ver si aquí se escucha. Oigan, sí se escucha, pero pues yo no escucho, güey. ¿Qué pasó ahí, güey? A ver, güey. Ahora se desactivó el micrófono, ¿ah? No escucho, güey, ¿por qué? ¿Qué pido? Se me ocurrió la gran idea de cambiar de audífonos en pleno stream. Y creo que... Creo que... Creo que... Creo... Que... Lo estoy cagando. Muy cabrón. Ay, Dios mío. Puede ser, puede ser. A ver. Audio. ¿Y? ¿Ahora? ¿Ahora tú? A ver. Creo que ya sé qué está pasando aquí. A ver, ¿por qué ustedes sí? Verga, güey, ya me confundí. ¿Por qué ustedes sí escuchan el juego y yo no escucho el juego? ¿Qué es? Ah, no mames. Verga, si no puedo solucionar esto, yo creo que no voy a jugar. Porque los puzzles van a estar difíciles. Mm. será tú? Siento bien pesado a la vez. Ah. ¡Oh! ¿Qué será, güey? No entiendo. No mames, no escucho, güey. Ah, estoy sordo, ayúdenme, por favor. No, güey. Es de la computadora. ¿Qué? A ver. No mames. Ya. No mames, ahora me escucho doble, ¿no? Ah. A ver. Estoy sacando dos audios por el mismo lugar. Olvídalo. La capturadora. La capturadora sí está sacando el audio. El pedo es que yo no escucho eso. Es. De verga. Ches mamada. Qué pedo. Ah, qué raro, güey. Nunca me había pasado esto. A ver, si yo pongo música. Híjole. Sí, aquí sí escucho, güey, la compu. No escucho el juego. ¿Qué será, güey? No, güey. No escucho el juego. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? A ver. Dispositivo de captura de video. Agregar. Capturadora. Listo. Sí, ahí sí, ustedes sí lo escuchan, ¿no? Yo no. Es el problema. Ya. Ya oigo. Listo. No sé qué rectos. Y de hecho, no es como debería de ser. Pero ya escucho. Chingue su madre. Bueno. Faltaban 2 bloquecitos. Así que vamos a hacerlos. Y que chingue a su madre el Necaxa. No, de hecho, gracias al Necaxa. Gracias al Necaxa podemos ser tercer lugar general después del domingo.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Arriba las manos. Usted está detenido por robar sonrisas. Un túmulo funerario.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Ay, me excita. Yo creo que este juego me gusta porque me excita al mismo tiempo de que me hablan al oído. Ay, tiene tanto que no me hablan al oído. Naiden. Que ya se me para con el juego. Nada, es cierto. No, bueno, sí. Ya. Ok. Esa es la cuevita, ¿va? Ahí. Ay. Es que rugió muy duro.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
¡Ay! ¡Ayuda! Ok. Hay dos caminos, izquierda o derecha. Digo que derecha. Ay, ay, qué rico, sí sigue. Ah, qué pedo, me están cogiendo aquí. Ay, sí, sigue, sigue así. Sigue así.
Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Ok, sí, pues ahí voy, espérenme, pues no mames. ¿No se prende? No. Hola, Joana. ¿Que gane Monterrey? ¿Pachuca Monterrey? Sí. Sí podría. Pero el Monterrey también podría ganar. Pues, tiene buenos jugadores. No es un buen equipo, pero tiene buenos jugadores. Ah, cabrón, ya me salí. Ah, cabrón. Era un camino derecho y un camino a la izquierda. A ver, me voy por este camino de la izquierda.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Your voice is dead. Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he?
He sounds like he's getting further away.
Have you lost him?
You're going the wrong way.
Are you lost and have you lost him?
Where are you? Turn left.
Turn right.
Over this way.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself
Se
as a man to
compran
join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their
colchones,
when they come to the island where her father is buried,
refrigeradores.
her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them.
Espérate,
She comes
estoy
to the
quitando
grave
mis
mound of her
calcetas.
father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
Si las prendes con
The
X.
flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Ay. Así ve a su güey y este es un prostíbulo. Así está con una escorte. Ay, qué rico me la mamas, ni mi esposa. Sí, qué culero. No mames, la vieja buscándolo y este cabrón anda de putas, güey. A ver. Mira, si prende. Mira. Mira, Tadán. Si prende, Tadán. Si prende.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
Ay, qué rico, sí.
Keep going.
Sí.
Follow the voice.
Ay. Ay, no mames. Nunca me habían estimulado el ano. Ay, eres la mejor. No mames. Qué culero ese güey. No.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. Where's he gone? He's disappeared. Look, you slip through your fingers once again.
Wait.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
Es como un laberinto,
You'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do. You know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice. Listen. Dillian, where are you? Listen for his voice. It looks the same. It all looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues. What is this? Not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Aquí es aquí. Es aquí. Aquí está, aquí está.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something more dangerous.
What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room. That voice. It's not Dillian.
There's no way in.
Find a way.
There has to be a way.
Find a way.
There's always a way.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there?
¿Sí será por acá? Yo sí siento que voy avanzando, pero no sé si estoy dando vueltas en círculos. Olvídalo, güey. Si estoy avanzando, como rectos. No, mira esto. Mira esto.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Mames, con que no haya un güey parado cuando me dé la vuelta. Con eso la libro, güey. No, aquí. Joder, su pinche madre. Ahí vibró, ahí me vibró el control. Yo creo que... Ah, espérame. Uy. No mames, otra vez en la oscuridad, Nel, Al chile sí me dio miedo ayer.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief said so.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
You're going nowhere.
You will not defy the gods.
Ah. Oye, ¿qué te pasa? Oye, no, cancelado ese señor, cancelado. Le pegó a una mujer.
Take my hand. Come. Senua.
Hola, verga.
I am leaving!
No, tranquila, tranquila. A ver, vamos a hablar, vamos
You
a
cannot
hablar.
escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Ok, este no estuvo tan...
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. It's disappearing with your memories.
Falta ese de ahí. Creo que nada más eran dos los que me faltaban, güey. Vamos a ver este.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40, and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Y ese bebé se convirtió en el mismísimo Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
What is this place?
It's creepy.
It feels wrong.
It feels strange.
Creepy? Creepy?
Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is. There he is. The light. Go
Mira, ahí
towards
está.
it. He's in the house.
Ahí está mi
He's
bebé.
disappearing. Follow him.
Ahí está mi
Don't let him
hombre.
disappear. Where's it gone?
Perdóname, bebé. Tuve un arranque. Ay,
Test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
You could almost reach him. You could almost see him.
ok, aquí.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. For the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Aquí hay moscas, nada más. Aquí hay cuerpos putrefactos. Ah, cabrón, a ver. Bueno, aquí el portal. Ya lo pasé.
It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. How are you going to fix it? You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed. You must. Now you have to find him.
Uy.
Get to the house and finish this trial.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Verga, ¿cómo armaré el puente? ¿Desde dónde se armará el puente? Tengo que venirme más para acá, ¿no? Yo supongo. Mira, aquí ya se ve más cabrón el puente, güey. Pero este portal que me abrió. Ah, creo que... No. Tengo que... Ay, mira, si te agachas por ahí pasas. Amiga. Amiguita. Ah, no, pues... Ah, no mames, es que aquí no hay escalera. Espérate. Me estoy pendejando. Este portal no lo he pasado.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. That is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
¿Qué pasó, Memo? Yo no le contesté su mensaje por Discord. Ah, está bien, Memo, está bien. No está agradecido por el paro. Ok. Bueno, otro puzzle.
You found a way
To climb the tower.
the ladder.
Quick. What now?
You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge.
Ah, cabrón. ¿Esto estaba abierto? Pues estoy cansado mentalmente. Uy. Uy. Es aquí, pero... Ahí está, güey. No, no es así. Estoy a nada, pero... Qué difícil. Qué difícil. The sound of your voice painted on my memory. Even if you're not with me, I'm with you. No están cargando las texturas, Como cuando estaba jugando Warzone. Ahorita me acordé. Estaba jugando Warzone y que me quejé. ¿De qué me quejé? ¿Alguien se acuerda que me estaba quejando de que... No mames, mi pinche juego está mal? No mames, esto se ve raro. Y era una ventana. O sea, era el diseño de una ventana. No mames, mi juego está mal, güey. Te lo juro. Se ve de la verga. Ah, no, era cuando lanzaban un ataque especial. Un ataque especial, o no me acuerdo qué era, güey. Que hacía que tu pantalla se viera culera. O sea, como que se te distorsionara el juego. Oh, mames. No mames, ¿qué poco en el juego? Chis mamá.
Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him.
You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
Focus on the runes.
Focus.
There was a Northman called Gracias. Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into dark.
They're coming for me.
Un drompem.
It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you.
Así se veía. Vete a la verga, ahora qué pedo.
It's close. Move away. Feel it. You'll die. You're dying. The burning has begun.
The burning.
The burning has begun.
Go to the gate. There they are, the ruins. You can get through.
Oh,
Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Don't let it see you
It
dead.
is.
Go towards it. Run.
Focus.
Two more.
Two more. Where are they?
Where's Dillian?
Where are you?
Don't let it see you.
Don't get lost.
Don't let it see you.
Come on.
You'll start to
I'm coming. You'll
There
burn.
it is. Move away. What should I do? This is taking too long.
Can you hear him? You're lost.
Rooms.
You have to find them.
Where are you? You're lost.
Where are they?
It still looks the same.
no. No.
The light.
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look.
Ahí está. El otro, ¿dónde está el otro? No mames, no mames. Ah, la verga, la verga, la verga, la verga.
Find the other symbol. You're lost.
Let him look at you. Where is he?
Where are you?
Está.
Where's the door? Find me.
Get out. Run.
¿No era por ahí?
Don't let it see you. It's coming.
No, 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 no. No. ¡Ah! No mames. La cagué, güey. Era por aquí. Y me regresé pendejamente porque pensé que esa era una puerta. Ah, no. Ok. Entiendo. Perfecto. Ya está. Me voy. Ok. Ya no me acuerdo cómo las encontré, güey.
through the wrong door. How are you going to fight? Where's your sword? Are you going to defend yourself? What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
¿Para dónde era? Ah. Pues ahora estoy más perdido, güey. Porque estoy tratando de hacer memoria cuando no debería estar tratando de hacer memoria. Ahí está. Luego vine para acá. Y luego... Ay, Dios mío.
I can't find you.
¡Tú salte! ¡Salte!
Senua!
Senua.
Y tú ya cenuaste. ¡Ay, hijo de su puta madre! Perdón.
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. You need that sword. Go get the sword. You did it for the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Ay, cabrón. Ay, ¿cómo llego? Creo que es del otro lado. Básicamente, lo que Dillian le decía, que te importe que te importe la opinión de la gente. Que no te importe, ¿no? Mándalos a la verga. Si los quieres bloquear, bloquealos. No quedes bien. No seas queda bien. Ay, güey. Ah, pues aquí está, güey. Güey, me pierdo.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
¿Qué tal, Ale?
The sword is tainted
Ah,
by
igual,
the gods of
salúdame
darkness. Leave it.
al niñote.
He left it here.
Gracias. Ah, gracias por el raid.
You will
Gracias.
pay a price for this.
Estivalis. Salúdamelo.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
¿Qué pasó? Ay, no me dio uno al viaje.
They're coming to get you.
Oh, mames.
Your heavy's dry. Hold it.
Ahora sí, güey.
Hold it. Unleash the sword. She can't remember. She can't focus.
Pues déjate venir, güey. No te tengo miedo. Ay.
The mirror.
The mirror. It's filled. Focus now. Focus. 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 Focus.
Ah, ok.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their
No
memorial stone
mames,
is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Una mente perturbada.
She's lost.
Pues la tuya está más turbada que nunca.
Is there any escape?
No mames.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua?
Ah, de a tres,
Let you see the souls
de a tres
that
pinches
rot here in
montoneras.
this sea of corpses. Do you feel the blood running cold on their skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them.
No.
All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Va, déjate venir, güey.
You want it? It's nearly over.
¡Toma! Tú tampoco. ¿Y ahora dónde estoy? Me norteé.
Who is it? Galena.
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her.
Chale, ¿para dónde es?
Her pitiful call.
¿Sí es para acá?
Darkness took her life and it will take yours. It's taking.
Mother! I need you! Help me!
No más. Hija. Hija, si ves una luz, no vayas.
Even your dear beloved was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you.
Oh.
Why don't you join her?
No. No. Me mató. Me mató, me mató, me mató. No mames, me le puse el tú por tú y perdí. No mames. No mames, son un chingo. Ahora sí. Espérate, espérate, espérate. No. Ah. No mames, no, olvídalo, güey. Ahora sí está cabrón. Güey, son... No, no mames. Olvídalo, olvídalo, van a matar. No, güey, no, no mames. No, no mames. Güey, son un chingo. Que la... Pinches montoneros. Puta madre. No mames. ¿Y ahora? Dale, dale. No mames. Es que este güey sí está bien enfermo. No mames. No. No mames. No. Espérate, déjame acomodo, güey. A los vergazos. No mames. No puedo, güey. Ay, no. ¿Está? No mames. Oh, su puta madre. ¡Ah! ¿Qué te pasa? Su puta madre. ¿Qué falta? Espérate. Ok. No mames. Ok. ¿Qué, güey? ¡Oh! ¡Ah! ¡No! ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡No mames! ¡Espérate, espérate! ¡Uy! ¡Ah! ¡Ajá! ¡Ajá! No, 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 no. No mames. Espérate. No, ese no lo quería dar.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead?
No.
Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what
No
you've
mames.
done to him,
Estos güeyes sí son
to his
rápidos.
friends, to his father?
No. No. Ah. Espera. No, papá. mames, me ganan todo, güey. No mames, espérate. No, güey, no, no mames. Ya valí verga. Ah. ¿Ya? No, güey. No.
You want it? The mirror. The mirror focus is building.
Ah. No, güey. ¿Y ahora para dónde? Realmente creí que me iba a morir.
You're both dead. You both surrendered. The darkness has taken you.
Han de ser del Querétaro. Sí. No, eso no está bien. De uno por uno, güeyes. No pudieron con una mujer. Los cabrones son los de las hachas, Los cabrones son los de las hachas. Estos son rápidos y sí tienen counter así de como que te flashean o no sé qué rectos. Esto está muy cabrón, güey. ¿Me puedo caer? A ver. Intentaré caerme, No, creo que no. Se sigue derecho. Si los de las hachas sí tocan bastante los huevitos. Pues del mío.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua, look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
I can't lose you.
Said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us?
Uy, esas palabritas yo se las he escuchado a muchos infieles.
Come back to me. Please.
Uy, esas palabritas yo las he escuchado en algún otro lado.
This darkness come between us.
¿A quién le vas a creer? ¿A tus amigos o a mí? Tus amigos no me quieren, por eso.
In the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help. A little hope.
Parararera. Ay, perdón. Y ahora sí ya vamos al puente ese, ¿no? Puente mamón. Ya no me hablen, por favor, déjenme en paz. Hello. I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello. I love you. Won't you tell me your name?
We found her. We found you. We thought we lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us.
Entonces, ¿quiénes eran las otras voces, güey?
We were worried. We're here to help you.
Qué pedo, me da miedo, güey. Esto me está dando miedo.
Worried. Silence is lonely. We didn't know where you'd gone. We're here to help you. Worry. You can trust us. Trust us. Trust us. Senwa, it's us. We won't leave you. Don't leave us. We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does. We found her. We found her. We found you. Here she is. We're back. Don't worry, Senwa. We'll look after
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senwa.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Entonces, ¿cómo les contestas? Uy, uy, uy. Se viene. Se viene. In your face.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Gracias, señor que cuenta historias. Lo quiero mucho, señor que cuenta historias.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't
Turn
go
back.
in.
Turn back.
What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink.
Dillian's in there. Go. Run. Stay in the
What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillian if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Keep going. She can't.
beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Así.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here.
Who is it? Something there. It's the beast.
No,
No, it's not.
it's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go!
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it. She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. She hasn't got much time. Burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. It's going to stay light. Stay later.
Por aquí está la P. Ok. Ay, Dios. Ah, pues es la sombra, güey.
She has it. You have it. Keep going. Where's the next? 2 more to fly. I can feel it. These pointless rules. Time. This piece. We're meaningless. And there's nothing behind the door. Save Dillian. The door is just another trial. Just another trial. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trapped.
¿Dónde rectos estoy?
And Dillian is dead.
¿Alguien me puede decir? Porfas. No mames. Espérate, me perdí, güey. ¿Dónde estoy? ¿Dónde estaba? ¿Y a dónde voy? A ver, llegué aquí. Salí acá. Me metí aquí. Ahora puedo ir por acá. No, no puedo por acá. Ok. Más o menos. No mames, me perdí, güey. No, no hagan tan complicados estos juegos. Que ven que soy tonto. Uy, cuidado. Este es de peligro. Uy. Ahí, chaca. Uy.
The light won't save her. She can sense it. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the fire. It's safe to keep the darkness away. Do you think you can keep away from it?
Oh my God.
Do it. You're close. Quickly get up. They're coming. She's injured. She can still do it.
Güey, ya.
Watch out. Sight. Oh.
No mames, esto fue con uno.
Take the torch and move.
El segundo juego se ve que va a estar... sí, sí. No he visto el tráiler.
She has it.
She did it. She's done it.
Well done. This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Con base a lo que llevas de este juego, opinas. Ah, ok. Ha jugado el Plague Tale. Al chile no se escribe así, pero trata de unos güeyes que persiguen ratas. Que los persiguen ratas, está bueno. Ah, ese sí lo vi a Memo jugar ese. Que le corría un poquito de la verga. En su compu. Después lo arregló. Pero sí lo vi. Sí, sí lo vi. Te estaba corriendo mal en tu stream, Memo. Acuérdate. Ya después lo arreglaste. Acuérdate, güey. Yo estaba ahí, yo estaba ahí. Creo que es para acá. Pues estoy bien perdido, güey. Estoy muy confundido. No, aquí ya entré. Sí, sí se lo vi jugar ahora mismo, sí, se veía interesante, se veía bueno, entretenido, más o menos de este estilo. Nada más que ayer era en la época de la peste, ¿no? Cuando estaba la peste negra. ¿Se puede decir negra aquí? ¿Se puede decir peste negra o no se puede decir? Pues ¿cómo les explico? Estoy perdido otra vez. A ver, vamos a ver. De este lado... ¿Ya pasé? Sí, güey. Ay, güey, de aquí vengo. Ay, güey. Where I'm going. Where I'm going. Where... Perdón. Aquí es la entrada, güey. Igual y se tiene que hacer algo aquí, pero... Pero no sé cómo. Eso sí. Perdido, güey. En ese, pero tiene... Ah, sí, eso era el... Ay, güey. Pues... O sea, es que aquí me marca... Tengo... Tengo. Tú no tienes nada. Tengo. Para la semana. No mames. I'm lost. My friend. Hay que pasar por un lugar de agua. Aquí se oye agua. Aquí ya vine. Aquí ya. Ok. Oh, mames, estoy perdido. Entonces me puedo ir para... Para acá no. Entonces para... Es que para acá ya pasé, güey. Para acá me saca y para allá atrás. A ver, entonces me vengo aquí. Aquí. Aquí hay agua también. Aquí. Aquí está abierto. Aquí, pero aquí ya... Aquí fue lo primero que hice, ¿no? ¿O no? Puede ser que no, ¿eh? Ah, por aquí subí. Puede ser que tenga que bajar ahora, güey. Yo me supongo. Como voy doblando la carota. ¿Qué pedo, qué pedo?
She'll have to go under.
She can't.
She has to.
She can't.
The torch will go out.
Don't let the torch go out.
She has to keep
She
going.
can do it. She can't do it.
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
What's that?
Right.
Vamos.
Okay, run. Run and get to the light. Get to the light. Stop. It's light. Stop.
Fire.
How will she get it?
Fire.
She has to go towards it.
Bien.
There's the torch.
Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see. Now she can see it. She can find it. Be the light. See it.
She has light.
Where is it? Now you're free to search.
Aquí me marca la P. La otra P. Bueno, yo le veo forma de P.
Guide you.
A ver la sombra. Alguna sombrita. ¿No veré una P por ahí?
The runes. Can you feel them? Can you see them? Where are they? She can't see them. Where are they? She doesn't know. Look. Use your eyes. Where is it? What are you waiting for? Come on. What are you waiting? Keep doing. Going.
¿A dónde? Que me dice que vaya. ¿Pero a dónde?
You have all the runes.
Ah, claro, con la sombra del agua, güey. Ah, no mames. Pues ahí me lo marcó, pues ahí lo puse. Pero hasta ahorita que encontré, claro, güey, la sombra. Sí, a huevo, sí, ahí sí, güey.
And used her to trap you in here.
¿Se ha miado de miedo? No.
Did you see her die?
I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Y las voces decían, "What are you waiting for?" Y yo, pues no sé, no la encuentro, no encuentro la P. Ay, de veras que tú eres la más tonta del grupo. Ah, cállense, pendeja. Pero soy la que más liga en el antro.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid Billy.
Ay, ay, ay. ¿Qué se le cayó?
Without his head, you will never bring his soul.
Ah, la
Fate is
cabeza.
sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time
No
is
mames,
such
entonces ya no
child
tiene
that
caso
has
seguirle,
his
güey.
eyes in the
Yo creo que ya mejor aquí, ya
eye.
aquí se acaba, güey. Gracias, chat. No, pues ya no tiene caso, güey, ya sin cabeza, pues ya. Ya, o sea, se pierde el juego, ¿no?
Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
Si eres medio bobis, mi querida Senua. Pero bueno, si no hacías eso, pues te matabas. Hasta eso, pues... Yo también hubiera hecho lo mismo, güey. Total. Si ya sobreviviste de todo este pedazote, es que no puedas bajar por la cabeza, güey. ¿Puedo agarrar 2? Ah, estaría verga que agarrara 2 antorchas. ¡Ah! Ya, porque un poco así, güey. Ah, pues tampoco fue tanto, ¿eh? Se veía más alto desde arriba, pues ya... Por aquí debe de andar... Ah, no, güey, olvídalo. No, sí. Te mamaste. Te mamaste, Senua. Se mamó. A ver, pinche Senua. Aquí. Ah, qué chingo. Güey, no veo las entradas, güey. ¿Qué pedo conmigo? Otra vez tú, güey. ¿Qué, güey? Estos güeyes son los castrosos. ¡Ah! No mames. Güey, se pasa de verga, bien ojete, güey. No mames, sí se pasan de verga. No mames. Ay. No mames, ese güey no se cansa. Mi corazón. No. Creo que estaba un vergazo de morir, güey. No, estoy a nada de morir, güey. Hijos de su puta madre. Uy. No, güey. No, güey, se ponen bien montoneros estos güeyes. ¡No mames! No, olvídalo. No mames. ¿Qué pido?
The mirror focus. It's building. That's it. Behind you.
Espérate, no. El otro.
Go.
Antorcha.
Hidden secrets.
Aquí está la R, dice. ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde está la R? ¿Con la luz? Pues yo voy a escanear todo, chingue su madre, a ver. Ah. A ver. Se me hace que es esta madera. No, aquí está muy forzado. ¿Qué, güey? ¿A qué le ves forma de R, güey? Su puta madre, no se calla. Me dio miedo. No, güey. ¿Qué tal, Dora? Y yo no fui a la comida. No mames. Voy a dejar un poquito. Güey, no tengo nada de imaginación. ¿Dónde puede estar la R, güey? mames, no tengo puta imaginación. A ver, pinche Memo. Pero se tiene que iluminar la parte. ¿Y cómo ilumino ahí? Ah, esto no lo había visto. Todo pendejo. Como pensé que aquí me correteaba el ese güey. Gracias. Gracias, Memo.
She hasn't. Her father tried to help her, but she wouldn't listen. He's doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help.
¡Qué miedo!
He was trying to save her from the darkness. Zinbel was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen. Never choose. And now everybody,
¡Ay!
because of her, it's all her fault.
Se me caía.
Weak. She should have known. She should have known. Why doesn't she learn? Wait till she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Dillian's soul.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
It's luring her down.
The darkness will take her.
The beast knows the
The
beast.
dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. and he takes the treasure.
Se me hace que tengo que entrar ahí para encontrar la M. Nada más déjame ver qué pedo. Si no hay algún indicio. No, Memo. No. 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 Ay, se me apagó. A ver, déjame asomo, güey. Ah, no. Verga. A ver, déjame intentarlo. Para acá. No mames, ¿no es por acá? No, van a matar. No mames, de ahí qué pedo, güey. Ok, no. Creo esta sombra está proyectando como la primera parte. Como rectos. ¿Cómo rectos le harías para... me meto y salgo? No, ¿ah? No, porque el agua sigue cayendo, güey. Yo siento que aquí, prendiendo eso, ya me da. Pero, ¿cómo? Ah, su puta madre. aquí no había pasado, ¿eh? ¿O sí? ¿Había pasado por aquí? No veo. Voy a cerrar mis ojos para ver más.
What's she doing? She's lighting a fire. She's making light. She's making a fire.
She's got light on the other side.
She'll be safe. What's her plan?
Listo. Ya entendí. Pues ahora a ver si no me pierdo. O sea, es entrando toda la derecha. Todo derecho. Entrando todo derecho. Toda la derecha, derecho. Y que sea lo que Dios quiera, güey. A ver si veo, porque también ese es otro pedo. Que no veo, güey. Estoy ciego, cabrón.
She can do it.
Chica tu madre, chica tu madre, chica tu madre, chica tu madre. Chica tu madre, Dios te salve María, llena eres de gracia. Chica tu madre, pinche demonio. Chicas a tu madre, pinche demonio. Chicas a tu madre, vete de aquí, no me vas a poseer.
Stop. Stop. Keep going. Don't let him move. Follow you. Stop. Stop. Keep going. Don't let him move. Follow you.
Yeah.
Faster. Faster. Keep going. Keep going. What is she doing? Stop. Stop. Keep going. Don't let him move. Follow you. Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
Ah, chinga, ni siquiera había visto esto, ¿ah? Listo.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach.
Active las otras voces. Me voy a volver loco de verdad.
From what we fear.
Asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Ah, su puta madre. Ah, su puta madre. Eso me da miedo. Esto es lo que me da miedo, güey. Como ver ese tipo de cosas. Como manos y cuerpos así como queriéndote agarrar. Eso yo creo que es lo que más me perturba. No tanto las voces o así. Bueno, sí, también me da miedo, pero no me perturba tanto.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Ay, ay, ay.
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senra. I can smell your
Coming in my mouth.
betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
Turn your back on me.
¿Qué pasó, niñote? Gracias por el raid de hace rato, güey.
Rotted hell. Come into my shadow.
¡Ay! 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 Llora. No mames. ¡Ay! Me aplastó. ¡Ay, güey! Llora. La madre con ese pinche dragón. Pero si lo toco o no lo toco. Verga, güey, un putazo me tumba. ¡A la verga, la verga, la verga! ¿Qué pido con eso? No mames, esto está muy perturbador, güey. Lo digo atrás de mí. No, olvídalo. ¡Muérete, perro! ¡Ay, la verga, la verga, la verga! No mames, que me dio. ¿Pero por qué me da? No mames, otra vez.
You can hear him. Easy, find him.
Ahí la cagué, ¿eh? Me moví para donde no era. Voy por acá. Voy por aquí. No, me mamé, me mamé. Está, güey. ¡Ah! No mames, no me puedo mover. Es la cinemática, ¿no? Ah, sí. No mames. ¿Valí verga? Ah, no.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals. Kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left. Headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate. To hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Without it, I fear you would let those trap. All this time, I wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain.
To trust him.
As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
¿Cómo no? ¿Qué no me has visto mi habilidad con la espada? Claro que vamos a sobrevivir. Pinche pendejo, perdón. La verdad es que el de la casa de terror de la fecha de Chapultepec encontró chamba diciendo esos diálogos. Ese, güey.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
¿Cómo que wherever? Y que no digan eso. Estamos bien.
What will happen when she meets Hela? She must beg. She must fight. She must bargain with Hela. Fight. She has to fight. Will she find him? She has to take it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
Que del otro lado.
She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't fix it. She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way. You have to try. She'll never make it.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok.
El Ragnarok.
The destiny of the gods.
Y que habrá arriba.
First, there will be a terrible winter.
Chica su madre.
3 years long.
Exploración urbana.
Then mankind will turn on itself.
¡Ay!
Others
¡Miren!
fight each other to the death.
Esta escalera
People will
está...
forget what they owe their
Está
kindred.
incompleta.
Times will be
¡Ay!
crimes will be great. It will be an age
¡Ay!
of axes,
Creo que por aquí pasó un
swords.
fantasma.
The wind will blow through
Pendejos.
abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Ay. A lo mejor ya me voy. Creo que no hay nada. ¡Ay! Una voz de una niña. ¿Oíste? Una voz de una niña. Chinga tu madre. ¿Sí tengo que hacer algo aquí? Pues mira, no, güey. Recordar qué. Pero es que ahí ya, por ahí ya había pasado, ¿no? ¿O no? Ay, güey, pero no voy a caer.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on. Be powerful. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is. This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden
Madre, me
wonders around
enseñaste a
the
ver
world,
muy
and
farther.
explore new paths into the
Eso me
unknown.
gustó.
To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
¿Qué vale?
She can do it. She can still see the secrets of the gods.
Güey.
Please.
Arreglé la parte de en medio.
You can do it, Senna. She must see. She has the sight. She can see their secrets.
Ok. Esto es como una parte, ¿no? Y luego tengo que arreglar desde otro lado otra parte, supongo yo. ¿No? No, sí, a huevo, pero... Pues, ¿cómo, güey? Verga, a ver. ¿Y puedo ir hacia otro lado? ¿A mirar? Creo que sí. Tiene que ser desde arriba. No, entonces tienes que ser desde... Aquí estamos al ras. A su puta madre, a ver. Podré subir más en otros lados.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Pues ya, sáltale de aquí a allá, pues qué. ¿A poco no llegas? ¿Qué decir arriba de la escalera de caracol de la expedición urbana? Ah, sí es cierto. Donde dije, donde se escucha la voz de una niña, ¿no? Es que no me acuerdo dónde vi, creo que vi un short en YouTube, un TikTok, de un güey que según va con su esposa a un hospital como abandonado y se oye la voz de una niña. Niña, bebé, bebé. Venga, toma. Bebé, ¿necesitas algo? ¿No han visto ese video? Un güey está grabando y la señora está con unas escaleras y se escucha una voz de una niña según. Y según ya se van a ir y de repente... ¡Me! ¡Ah! Niña, ¿quieres algo? Niña, ¿necesitas que recemos por... Toma. Me imagino una niña. Recen por mí. Recen por mi almita. A huevo que lo hice. A huevo que lo did it. Ah, no, a huevo que lo did, ¿no? Ahora la otra parte, güey. ¿Tú cómo acomodarías la otra parte? A ver, dime, güey. Desde aquel lado, desde ahí donde estoy viendo esas escaleras. Oh no, my friends. No le mandaron mails de Coca-Cola. Veo varios streamers tienen unos banners de Coca-Cola. No. Ahí mismo tiene que ser una puerta. Ok. Mira, ahí se ve algo. Mira, ahí se ve algo, una niña. Ya, güey, perdón. Una puerta, pero ¿qué puerta, güey? Ah, chinga. A ver si mándame la foto, Memo. Yo no le hallo. O sea, ¿cómo puede ser eso una puerta, güey? O a menos que no sea eso y sea lo de allá, pero ahí yo lo veo más complicado, está más lejos. Saludos al escorpión. Se escuchó muy cagado. O sea, Scorpion, el que está aquí, ¿no? Saludos al escorpión. Dile que es mi fan, soy su ídolo. Ah, entonces no es aquí. Entonces no es aquí. Si es lo que sigue que me mandó Memo, no es aquí, Me trolearon, güey. Yo digo que en cada parte tiene que haber una cosa que se haga. No se pueden hacer dos cosas en una misma parte, ¿no? Yo creo. ¡A su puta madre! mames.
Get up quick. She's injured. She can still do
Sire!
No mames, ¿es en serio?
She's injured. She will die. Stop.
Otra vez este güey. Es que ese güey es bien pinche cerdo, güey. ¡No!
It's not her behind you.
¡Ay! ¡No, por favor!
Slow. Behind you. Right. Come this far, she needs to keep battling. Behind you.
Oh.
She can the mirror. Going back. Finished.
Mames, ese güey me costó mucho trabajo solo. Y luego con más gente es más verguiza todavía.
How's she going to find his actual soul?
Esos pinches güeyes de las hachas, güey.
How will she get it? She must
O
bargain.
de los cuchillos, no sé qué es eso.
She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to kill Hela. What does Hela want? No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. The soul's rotting. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior soul. What can she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can feel the roots climbing up her core. She can find her. She can find her at Ragnarok. She's a warrior. She's gone invisible. Hela will want to find her. There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see it. She must align herself. She can do it. There's the door. She aligns herself.
Qué vale. Aquí ya no. Entonces pendejo yo. Bueno, güey, pues te equivocaste nomás. En una. F.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Por cierto, eso del parry, ¿cómo hago el parry, güey? O sea, yo hago esquivo. Bueno, hago... ¿Cómo se puede decir? ¿Esquivadas? Bueno, me quito, güey. Pero nada más una vez hice el parry, pero no sé ni cómo lo hice, güey. Allá en el infierno nórdico hay una versión nórdica de Zoe. Memo. Cálmate, por favor. Con RB. Ok. Cuando lo hice, no sé ni qué botón apreté, la neta. Ay, güey. Ah, su puta madre. Espérate, güey. ¡Ah, su puta madre! ¡Ah, no! Güey, creo que morí. Oh, me equivoqué. Está difícil, encontrarle el timing. Chinga tu madre. No mames, es que... Me voy a morir, güey. Por favor, esto para atrás. ¡Esto para atrás! Ay, mi amor. Ay, joder, tu puta madre. No mames. Güey, es que ¿por qué se está amontonando la cámara, güey? No mames, esta cámara... Güey, aquí la cámara... Güey, ve, güey. No deja ver nada. No, güey, no mames, no dejan ver nada. ¿Qué pedo? ¡Ey! Les falló ahí el diseño. No se ve nada. ¿Qué pedo? Hijo de tu puta madre, qué castroso eres. ¡Ah! ¡Qué la verga! Que le está dando el pendejo. No, es una pelea que nada tuvo que ver con la de hasta abajo, güey. Me mataron, no pendejo. Vamos. sí. Ahora sí. No mames. Güey, no mames. Ay, ¿por qué le...? No, güey, no puedo hacer el perry tan rápido.
She's hurt. She's injured. She will. It's nearly over. Finish it.
No mames, son 3.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Mames. Ve cuántos son, güey, no mames. Ve esa pinche porquería, güey. No mames. A su puta madre, ve, güey. No, no mames. Nah, chinguen a su madre, no mames. Qué putos, güey. No, vete a la verga. Ah, chile ya. Espérate. Mames, es un reputo ese güey.
Behind you.
Ah, güey, son reputos, son un chingo, güey.
She's injured.
No mames, chinguen a su puta madre. Ah, no, güey, no mames, no tengo ni fuerza ya, güey. No mames, chingas tu madre. Y aparte aquí hay otro, no, chingas a tu puta madre. No hay pedo, no hay pedo. Déjate caer.
She finished it.
Por eso no un chingo.
They come for you. Behind you. Focus now.
No, son reputos, güey, son un chingo.
Do you hear? The path to Hella. I can sense her. Where is she going? She's getting closer to Hella. She's going to die. I'm scared. Wait,
Puta madre.
what happens when she dies? What happens to her when she dies? We die too. I don't know. Wait. die too.
Do we die too?
We die too.
I don't want to.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop. What
Stop.
happens to us? Why would she stop to die? She must stop. Stop.
Con acierto este que se enojó con Contra. Con Fury también.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There's nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them.
Hola, verga.
They are afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
A huevo. Ya, limpia.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No.
Verga.
Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Do you see it, Senua?
Nos vemos, niñate.
Do you see the darkness?
Cuídate, buenas
Faces
noches,
of
güey.
fear and suffering. You can see it.
No mames, se la quemaron viva. Seguro era bruja, güey. Era bruja, ¿va?
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! created this darkness so you could hide behind it.
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to
Ah, qué tonta, me caí.
your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
Woohoo! No mames, ese güey.
Behind you.
No mames, son un chingo, güey. Oh.
Behind you.
Oh. No mames, ese güey es el más pendejo de todos. Ah, qué pedo. Ah.
Watch out.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Ay, güey. ahora? ¿Qué hago? Ah, la verga. Ultra instinto, güey.
You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place.
Otra vez putiza.
I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Ah, su puta madre. No mames, ¿qué me dio? Ah, no mames. Aguanten. Aguanten, aguanten. ¡Ah! Tú eres un puto. Nada más me agarras de espaldas, pinche maricón. No mames. Ah, qué putos son, güey, de veras. No mames. Fíjate que este se me hizo el más cabrón de todos.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of the dark. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion.
Chinguen a su madre. Ya me
Don't
voy.
let your darkness hurt anyone else.
No, no mames. Ya, por favor, ya. Güey, ¿a quién le quieres dar?
Watch out. Watch out.
Güey, es que no mames, ¿por qué le quiere dar a...
Watch out. Behind you.
Mames, es un puto. Pinche bola de putos. Ah, chinguen a su madre, pinches putos. Guarda su- Pinches montoneras. Chingao.
Watch out.
No, güey, son bien pinches montoneras, güey. Vete a la verga.
Killing yourself.
No mames. Qué castrantes, güey. Pinche Doctor Manhattan.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took it from me, did you?
Ah, mi espalda.
And I can't save Dillion.
¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Ay! Pues está riendo, ¿no?
Is that what you want me to believe?
Pues está riendo.
After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him.
El aire calientito que sale del Xbox. calienta.
What you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it.
No lo voy a pagar.
I'll be your slave for it. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok.
¿Para qué si perdiste ahorita? Ofrécele algo más, una chupadita, no sé. Ah, no, pero pues es un dios, esos güeyes no. Eso lo ven como algo muy mundano, ¿no? No sé, güey, dile que le vas a poner su ofrendita, su piedrita de cocaína. Que le vas a rezar todos los días. Que vas a echarte un rosario por él cada domingo. No sé, güey, algo, sea ocurrente. Eso no le va a importar.
No power over me.
No mames, los ojos, güey, se ven cabrón. Güey, los ojos, güey. Ah, chingó a su puta madre. No me digas que tenía que hacer algo yo ahí, güey. En teoría, de las pocas cosas que le interesarían a la diosa del inframundo sería un alma pura, pero como Senua no la tiene, pues no le interesa.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, so
Pues una vida sin pérdida es una vida sin amor.
loss is one without love.
Una vida sin pérdida es una vida sin amor.
You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts.
Esta pobre mujer no puede ni respirar y este cabrón hablándole poéticamente.
Grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Sí, ya. Deja de tratar de respirar, que no ves que te perforaron un pulmón. Ya no puedes, ya. Déjate ir. Total, ese güey es el Doctor Manhattan. ¿Verdad?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea.
Creo que debió haber ido con un tanatólogo para evitarse todo este pedote. Y dejar ir a una persona que amaba, güey.
The leaves and clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there.
O sea, tengo que aprender la lección a vergazos.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here.
No mames.
See further than this.
Esa canción, güey.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
Esa canción me la recomendó Daniel, no creo cómo. ¿Cómo se llama esa canción? Esa rola me la recomendó Daniel una vez. B&B Nation. Uff. I want you to stay. Qué bonito, papá. No, pues sí está bueno, güey. Sí, está bueno. Additional Music, Pasarela Death Squad y B&B Nation. Pasarela Death Squad es la otra rola que estaba sonando en la pelea. La verdad no entendí mucho. Pues le enseñaron a la mala que pues ella no puede revivir de la muerte a nadie. En este caso a su amado. quiso enfrentar a los dioses porque según ella era una injusticia que su querido amado hubiera muerto. Entonces pues emprendió el camino a enfrentarlos para que se lo regresara, ¿no? Para que regresara a la vida. Y al final pues le enseñaron, le dieron la lección de que no se puede, güey. De que tiene que aceptar el destino. Y ya, güey. Es lo que entendí. A ver el tráiler del 2 y ya dormir. Órale. Mi papá era un culero que causó un chingo de pedos. No entendí nada, pero bueno, ahora crear el peloncito. Gracias por los bits. Esos de pasarela Dead Squad. Es la de la batalla final. Ok. Igual aprendió que su mal no es en realidad una maldición, sino un supuesto don. Ah, sí, ¿por qué? ¿En qué parte? Porque yo creo que más bien esta última parte ya fue de aceptar las voces y decir, pues yo vivo con esto y no puedo cambiar lo que soy. Mi condición, así nací por X o Y razón. En este caso, pues en la cultura nórdica pues se cree que debido a los dioses o es un castigo de los dioses o es un don que te dan los dioses, depende de cómo se quiera ver. Debido a algo, ¿no? Y que también ella trataba como de... Cuando lo enfrenta en el espejo es como tratar... O sea, cuando mata a esa parte enferma de ella. O bueno, sí, ¿no? Pues enferma. Ahí creo que ya... Ahí termina por aceptar esa parte de la condición que tiene de escuchar voces. Que lo conocemos nosotros como... ¿Cómo se le conoce a esa enfermedad? ¿Cómo se le conoce a esa enfermedad, güey? Esquizofrenia. El papá y los de su aldea decían que estaba maldita por escuchar esas voces. Que era una mala señal. Piedra. Está bueno. Está bueno como... Siempre estas historias del desafío. Mira, güey. La Universidad de Cambridge. Gracias especiales a la Universidad de Cambridge. Putos? Se burlan porque una vez escribí Cambridge. No mames, pues ustedes porque nada más ubican el Conalep y el Cetis, pinches nacos. Sí, es que, o sea, sí entiendes que es un retrato tal cual de la cultura nórdica, de cómo apreciaban ellos las cosas, cómo las analizaban y cómo las interpretaban a partir siempre del designio de los dioses, ¿no? Si nace con una condición, en este caso la esquizofrenia, es una maldición por alguna razón. Entonces, un hijo apestado. No lo quiero. Special thanks. En la jornada aprende que esas cosas fueron concedidas a ella y a su madre. En la jornada. Si no recuerdo, sacrifican a la madre pensando que eso podría purificar a la niña. Y luego, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Por qué se está quemando mi Xbox? Please don't go. I want you to stay. Sección de capítulo, opciones, reportaje de Hellblade. The following video contains spoiler. Este reportaje contiene escenas del juego.
Stormy.
Ah, mira. O sea, aquí te cuentan cómo lo hicieron y así, ¿o qué pedo? Ay, verga, me faltaron algunas piedras de sabiduría, güey. No me faltaron tantas, ¿eh? O sea, en el primer capítulo me faltó una. En este me faltaron dos. 2 de 5. En este... Ay, güey, aquí no saqué. A lo mejor y sí había, ¿no? En este 4 de 5. En este 1 de 2. En este... Aquí sí la cagué muy cabrón. 1 de 6. En este 9 de 12. 4 de... O sea, cuando las encontré, siempre me quedé cerca de encontrarlas todas. No lo acabé al 100%. En realidad tiene una misión divina, la cual apenas se va a saber en los siguientes juegos. Pero está muy largo el reportaje, güey.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
El sacrificio de Senua.
Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
Ahorita vemos el tráiler del 2. Me recuerdan, por eso me olvido.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure. In Hellblade, the starting point was a newly discovered
No, es el Alca Delgado, güey.
called Senuna in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a Gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was truth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky,
The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy, associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim.
La cara.
Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome, a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool, thanks so much for coming here.
Pleasure, thanks for that. It's really interesting for me. I'd love to be involved. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and ways of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness. After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you. Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came to our studio with 2 young voice hearers to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Now I see deep in me insanity does unfold. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. As we all know, my heart is so, love is so far away. Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know how you grow, all these days are killing me. Feel like this, read like this, I just wanna live
Okay, okay.
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper. I just wanna feel
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in the room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us. My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exasperated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question is, what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near-final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
Me,
No mames, eso no fue lo que
especially
dije.
developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty. I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Hellblade will give people a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences. I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
No, ¿cómo crees? Te vamos a regalar una. Ahí le hubieran dicho, ¿ah?
I think all the way through I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
Very beautiful, very beautiful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
For me, it was really exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why has an evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
Estuvo verga lo que dijo. Qué chido trip, bro. La neta, este juego ha sido de los mejores que he jugado, por todo el trasfondo que tiene. Ya queda en un top 10. 5. No, 10. No, 5. Esa parte de las manos fue el que se sintió más cool. Pues sí. Pues es que sí, esa parte. Sí. También donde salen los cuerpos ahí como quemados. Bueno, ya. A ver, ahora el tráiler del 2. Dale Argentina. Apenas superar el hentai. Pero el hentai nunca salió, güey. ¿Quién sabe qué pedo? Creo que ya hasta lo quité de mi lista, güey. Mira. Nunca salió, güey. Yo creo que ya se quedó como... Ay, güey. Luego les digo, güey. FIFA 22 por sí no se ve ser el mejor equipo del mundo. Mira, estos güeyes ya pegándole al FIFA. Ya pasaron por el Grand Theft Auto, el Rust, el... ok, a ver. Gameplay Reveal. Entonces, ¿cuál es el chido, güey? Trailer, a ver. Hellblade Trailer. Xbox One Trailer. 2 Official Trailer. A ver, pues vamos a ver.
Para este anuncio no hay atajos. Para viajar en el transporte, sí. Recarga ya tu tarjeta de movilidad integrada con Mercado Pago.
Vamos a ver el primerito, el normal. Creo que este es el normal. Ninja Theory presenta Hellblade, una aventura en los mares nórdicos de allá, de Nordilandia. Senua Saga. Uy, esto suena que van a ser mínimo otros 4, cabrón. Reveal, algo decía de reveal, ¿verdad? A ver. Gameplay reveal, ok. Ay, ¿cuál? El de arriba, oficial reveal. No, este es el que ya vimos, este. La gente le tiró mucha caca a ese estudio porque no les gustó un spin-off que le hicieron a Devil May Cry. Oh, ¿y Devil May Cry de quién era? ¿Quién lo hace? ¿O quién lo hacía originalmente?
With our swords, we will forge new stories to strike the gods that haunt us. You might see me as weak, but I will show you what lies behind my eyes. We will embrace our suffering, soothe our scars of grief, and break their siege of our minds. You may see them as gods, but we will show you what lies behind their eyes.
Wait. Listen. It's coming. He's here. That's my name. He can smell your fear. What's he say? It knows our name. How does it know our name?
To risk your own life for what you believe is your sacrifice to make. To lead others to death brings a different kind of burden. One that Senua would have to learn to bear.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone. No one's ever killed a giant before. What makes you think you can stay down?
Pobrecito, pásale una toalla.
Those whose eyes are clouded by fear are besieged by the ghosts that haunt them. Senua saw that to win the war we must break this siege. Break it with an unshakable truth. Break it with an impossible feat.
Get ready. It's about to start. Get ready. Get ready.
You can do this.
First the iron, then the fire. Yes. Yes.
Yes!
wants to kill.
Help me!
He's seen you. She's wants you. I know you. He needs you.
Ay, tarán. Ok. Sí. Sí se siente. Sí se siente que trae. ¿Cuándo lo sacaron este? 9 de diciembre de 2021. O sea, ya está por salir el juego. Entonces. Ok. Muy bien. Los juegos más esperados. Según sale este año. Bueno, pues yo ya jugué el 1, güey. Ya para cuando salga el 2. Ya no me agarre la pendeja. Por lo menos de este juego. Porque siempre que salen nuevos juegos. Que bueno, segundas versiones de juegos es como chale. Yo soy muy FIFAs. No juego otra cosa. Pero en este no me va a pasar. Pero bueno, ya vámonos a dormir. Ya son las 3:30. Y ya me está llevando un poquito a la verga de sueño. Gracias por haber estado, chicos. Bonita noche. Bye bye. Ya son 3:30. Justo 3:30.